Elite Hair Care USA. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Thursday. You only have one more day left until the weekend, but I don't. I have 2 more days left until the weekend. Anyway, we are in Salon today working on clients, and I wanted to bring you guys along for the journey. And I wanted to also give a quick praise report because my client who has been getting our alopecia weaving services, we literally looked up here, and when I tell you she got some growth going on, she has some actual growth up there. And the fact of the matter is, the irony to it is I get a lot of comments that say, oh, well, how are you trying to help people with their hair growth if you're putting weave in and using adhesives? That isn't that going to hinder the Let me show y'all. Absolutely not. Yes. Okay, y'all. I know y'all are like, okay, Krista, you're being real extra. I am. But happy to actually give you guys that praise report. I just want to make sure that everybody can hear me. Can you guys hear me? If you can hear me, give me some thumbs up in the chat, please. I want to make sure that everybody can hear me because this is not uncommon for me. Yes? Okay, good. Can you guys hear me clearly? If you can hear me clearly, thumbs up because I'm using my microphone today. So it should be very, very clear. Listen, she got so much growth. This hair is going. You need to comb me. Come on now. Look at that. Thank you. All right. So I'm going to do one thing real quick, which is plug out this Wi-Fi that is not working. I don't even know how. Oh, over here. All right, so we're going to give the Wi-Fi a chance to reboot. In the meantime, you guys, we're going to go ahead and get our day started. So we are doing an alopecia weaving service today. She is getting her sides and back cut down. But because I want to see how the hair lays first, I am not going to cut the sides and the back yet. I'm going to relax them first and then cut them after. This is definitely something that you can do as my cosmetologist friends. I didn't say you as clients. Don't get it twisted. Y'all know my motto when it comes on to hair care and relaxers and chemical services, that kind of thing. All right, so I did apply some protective base around the hairline and right there at her nape. And we're going to apply the relaxer really, really quickly because we want to give it just a little bit of time to process. And then after the relaxer, we are actually going to be applying some semi-permanent color so that we can blend with her extensions really well. Now, this is actually her first time doing semi-permanent color with this service. Traditionally, we don't color her, but we are trying something new. Look, we just trying new things today, y'all. So proud. But in the meantime, you guys, if you're new here, you just stumbled upon my channel, you never heard of me before, my name is Crystal Williams. I'm the CEO and founder of Elite Hair Care USA. I am still a practicing cosmetologist a couple days a week because I love what I do and I like to keep my skill up. And this is also how I bring you guys content in the salon for you guys to see, the inner workings of the salon atmosphere and also working with clients and teaching you all at the same time. So if you're new here, welcome. If you are a newbie, put some fire emojis in the chat so we can shout you out. Say, hey, how you doing? And then don't forget to hit that subscribe button because you don't want to be a newbie anymore when you come on in. Good morning. They say you're a very, very beautiful lady. They haven't even seen your face. This is how encouraging they are. They haven't even seen your face, but yeah, they already, she's very beautiful.
Thank you.
One thing I will say, my clients are very confident people because confidence to be okay with showing something that could potentially be an insecurity. And even my clients who don't allow me to show, the whole of their face, but they let me cover up a part of their face, still, same thing, because how would you know that these services exist, that these things can actually be done if you've never actually seen it? So I'm so thankful for the clients that I have because they allow me to showcase my work and also utilize them in the process. and just show you guys, you know, what is a possibility for those of you who thought that there was no hope whatsoever, that you were going to be stuck in a wig for the rest of your life. You have a Jamaican accent. I didn't hear the accent just now. But my family's from Jamaica. Yes, I would assume that. Yes, I guess. Yeah, I'm Jamaican. I'm a Jamaican. Let me say it the right way. I'm a Jamaican. You know, we're in different times now. I was born in the United States. All right, so we're applying her relaxer. Oh, let me mention for those of you who might not have caught the story time yesterday about Miss Janet, definitely go check out that story time. Miss Janet actually prompted me to run a $10 sale just because Miss Janet was vicious. Okay. But all of our Elite Hair Care products are $10 through tomorrow night, which is midnight, basically Saturday morning, where every Elite Hair Care product is $10. No code is needed. All you simply do is go to elitehaircareusa.com, add what you need to your cart. The price has already been marked down, but it does not apply to bundle kits, of course. He said, thank you, Miss Janet. I would tell Miss Janet, thank you too, because that was not a part of my thought process to even go that far. I was saying, you know what? Let me bring my spirits back up because Miss Janet literally took it there. Y'all got to go watch the story time for you to really know. It's too much for me to do it again. All right, so I don't relax this part of the head because that area is covered up and we want to keep it as strong as possible. Relaxing the crown, knowing that I'm going to cover it up, is just redundant. Number one. Number two, it's irresponsible as a stylist because you know that relaxer does not like to be covered. It likes oxygen. It likes to have air. It likes to literally be able to be moved and grooved, nurtured, nurtured. No, I'm not going to actually be applying or actually be exposing. It's just irresponsible for me as a stylist. So I don't relax that area. Hence the reason why I'm going to attest to the fact that she has that growth happening up there and that hair is definitely very strong. It's not, sometimes when you have growth, you guys, and it's not true growth, it's just hair that's growing through the growth phase, you can tell if that hair is weak and it's going to fall right out. The hair in this area that has regrown, plus the hair that she already had there, it's definitely nice and strong. It has good texture. It has a curl pattern. It has elasticity, right? So it's definitely strong, solid growth. And I'm not going to add relaxer to it because I'm going to be covering it. So we don't need to relax that area. We're going to continue to allow that area to thrive the way it is. As you guys can clearly tell, the hair around the sides and the back has never stopped. It's actually long. I actually do need to cut it as I'm combing it. She has over 1.5 inches of growth back here. And we cut the hair down every time she comes in. Literally like a pixie, like a micro pixie. Can y'all see how much growth she has? So the process, if you trust the process, if you trust your stylist and allow them to do what needs to be done. Now, I'm not saying for every single stylist you're going to trust them. But for the ones that wholeheartedly are giving you the example that they are really in this business for actual hair health and not just the money, because the money gonna come. It's gonna come no matter which way you do it. But to know that you are contributing to someone's happiness, you are regrowing something that was already possibly an insecurity for that person at that time. Not saying my super secure client here, because she's super secure, y'all. She got more confidence than I do. Is definitely going to be the plus to this. Y'all see how she sit here nice and quiet? She don't even care. No, she see you can I can tell confidence though. That's the funny thing. I can tell you radiate confidence. You have no problem. Comes with age. Comes with age. See? Comes with maturity, y'all. We ain't gonna say age. Maturity. Now, when I color her, I am going to color this area. I'm only using semi-permanent color. Semi-permanent color does not hinder the growth process. It is a deposit only style color, meaning it actually leaves the hair looking a lot healthier than it did. It also helps to fill the cuticle wherever there might be gaps. Fine textured hair traditionally does have an issue with Density, it usually does have an incident with a situation with gaps in the cuticle that can make fine textured hair more weak. Also, high porosity hair, same thing. So in her case, I am going to apply the semi-permanent up there. One, because if she is not wearing her extensions and the breeze blows or her cap falls off, it's all going to look the same. That's one. Two, why not? I mean, you want to leave these nice silver streaks here, but everything else is going to be looking like a piano. So we're not doing that. We're not going to do that. We're going to do the right thing. Hey, Miss Valerie. For those that are asking, oh, what relaxer do you use? Just a disclaimer, you guys, I am still a I still respect my career choice. I still respect my industry, and I'm a firm believer that relaxers should not be done at home unless you are a professional. So I don't ever recommend relaxers. What I do recommend is great hair care products, and also I always recommend, seeking a professional stylist to help you with your chemical services. How you feel? I'm good. Okay. That's just one of my things when it comes on to hair care. Chemical services can definitely be taken in the wrong direction very quickly. Reason why I always say, thank you, Star, for making that message. The reason why I always say, chemical services should be done by a professional. That's just me. That's me. That's me. Another quick note, I will be on Point of View tonight. So you guys definitely tune into my live tonight at 7:30 p.m. Eastern time. What was it, 7? Oh, 7 p.m. 7 p.m. Eastern time. All right, so tune in 7 p.m. Eastern time tonight for Point of View. I will be live on my YouTube channel, of course, for you guys to get the BTS, the behind the scenes. If you are an Elite Hair Care Pro and you are part of this channel, you get to watch the behind the scenes version of Point of View. If you're not, and you're just a viewer of Point of View, and you're a window shopper, and you don't want to hit the subscribe button, and you don't want to do the free things like sharing my channel, you don't want to do the not so free things by visiting our website and actually utilizing our products, then you can go watch it from the other side. You're not invited to watch it on the back side. She doesn't have much hair. Ain't she gonna start burning? Well, having much or no hair does not change if you're gonna burn or not. That's not a factor. A factor of if you are going to burn or experience irritation is what you did before this relaxer. So I can have a head full of coarse textured hair and burn within 1 second of application. So density doesn't matter for that. Good question, but density does not matter for this particular reason. No. So Tamia, thank you for your question, but no, that's not really a factor of this. The factor is, what did you do before you started the relaxer? Did you work out? Did you wear a hat? Which she did wear a hat, but she doesn't burn as fast as most would, right? Did you scratch before? Did you pat your head before? Because some of y'all like to pat your head and lose a couple brain cells while you're doing it. Did you do any form of motion to the scalp that would cause irritation? That is the determining factor. People don't say your name right. It's Tamia, Tamia. Did they call you Tamia? That's a Jamaican way. Oh my gosh. Good morning, Barbados. All right, so I'm gonna move her to the shampoo bowl. I will then come and move you guys to the shampoo bowl. Just a little disclaimer, you guys, if for any reason you can't hear me all of a sudden, and I don't tell you, give me a second, put a note on the screen, because sometimes this mic will cut off and I don't know that it cut off because the actual connector went dead. I'm charging it, but just in case. All right, so y'all do that. Go ahead and go to the shampoo bowl, mama. My hair is coming out from wearing braids. What products do you have for sale I can use? So you said your hair is coming out from wearing braids. Are you natural or relaxed? Let's start with that. Are you natural or relaxed? See, the good thing about me using the microphone, you guys, is even though I walk away from the camera, you can still hear me, which kind of is a bad thing. Because what if I say something about y'all that I don't want you to hear? Oh, Lord. Just funny. Just being funny, y'all, I promise. All right, Miss Janet, let me get a towel from behind you real quick. And I'm going to move the camera. How are you feeling?
Okay.
You feeling okay? Okay. And then we're going to do a dark brown, semi-permanent color. Awesome. So don't lean back just yet. Sit just tight. Sit tight. See how y'all can hear me way in the back talking bad about y'all? Okay. I'm out, y'all. Okay, I'm sorry. Thank you, Tamia. Thank you, Ruby. Thank you, Star. I'm located in Central Florida, aka Orlando, Florida, aka did I say another aka? Just Orlando. All right, so we're gonna head to the back. I'm gonna wipe my camera off because the camera just kind of feels a little fuzzy like. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna. Did I break this? I think I did. Sure did. All right, pros. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to put you guys on my tripod up here, which you actually get a better view of what I'm doing. All right, let's see if it'll cooperate with me. This is the only downside to this part, y'all. Just trying to put y'all up here. I might have to get a new light thingy. Okay, I think we're good. Are we good? Can you guys see? If you can see it, everything's good, give me some yes. Let me push this down on your neck. Thank you. Is this a good view for you guys? Let me rinse this out first. Yes? Okay, good. All right, Mama. Come on back for me. How you feeling? Good?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and rinse the relaxer. Now, when we do the neutralizing or normalizing phase of the process, you guys, we normalize everything. So that is a part of the wash day for my clients. No matter if I'm doing a partial relaxer or a full relaxer. Why? Because relaxer can touch any and everywhere. And my hand that I'm using to move the hair around as I'm shampooing her or rinsing her is now containing relaxer as well. So would that be any, I'm gonna wash your eye up right here. Would that be good for me to just say, okay, I'm just gonna normalize the sides and the back. I'm not gonna touch the areas in the crown. Absolutely not. That's irresponsible, y'all. That's definitely irresponsible. See if you can push back a little bit in the bowl. Thank you. So I'm gonna be changing my sprayer to the old school sprayer. Because right now I'm not getting the water pressure that I would like. There's too many people utilizing this same plumbing line in our plaza. And I'm like, okay, I think I might switch back to the old school sprayer. Or there's a sprayer that I found on Amazon that I said I was going to try, and maybe that one would give me more pressure. Because some of them actually help add more pressure. This one actually kind of lowers the pressure. And as expensive as it is, you think that it would give you more, but it really doesn't. But I'm going to test the theory before I abandon my eco head. Now, again, you guys, if you're new here and haven't already done so, hit that subscribe button. Join the tribe. Don't be a window shopper. Don't be a hater. All right, so let's do some trivia while I'm shampooing my client. What traditionally would be the next step in the relaxer process? Not this particular relaxer process, but what would be the next step at this point? What would be the next step for my client if she was to do her own relaxer? What would she be doing at this step? Don't count this relaxer system that I'm using, which is a little different. But what would she be doing as her next step? Neutralizing. Good job, Carol. First one to drop it in there. Neutralizing. Absolutely. So neutralizing, since you guys already know, neutralizing does what to the hair? What does neutralizing do after a relaxer? What does neutralizing do after a relaxer? Restores the pH. Good job, Ayana. Good job. Restores the pH. Stops the chemical process. Restores the pH balance back in the hair. Very good, you guys. Look at y'all being extra pros. Very, very good. So yes, neutralizing shampoo is going to restore the pH in the hair. That is the job of a neutralizer. There's no other job for a neutralizer other than to, of course, when we use the word neutral, we're bringing it back to the middle of the pH scale. All right, so while she is processing with her conditioner, which is the reason why I said in the process that is not this relaxer process, what would we do? That is the reason why I asked that question, because in any traditional relaxer process, you guys, neutralizing is always one of the main steps when you're doing a relaxer. There is nothing else that is going to be more important than you neutralizing that hair. If anyone tells you any different, they lied. Hey, how you doing? You can have a seat. I'll be with you just a moment, okay? Okay, baby. All right, so let me get my color for her. Now, I will show you guys the color that I use that is a semi-permanent that you can also use at home. It is definitely safe for use at home. It is not a professional only product. So I don't want you guys to ever think, you know, all the products that I use, you cannot use at home. Hence the reason why Elite Hair Care products are created the way that they are created. Because I know that I want you guys to have access to wholesome products that can be used at home to give you professional results. So today I'm actually using a different color, but there's two different lines that I recommend. Now, this one, which is Biggin, Bayesian, however you guys want to pronounce it, this particular collection actually works really well with gray coverage, but it's more for gray blending. In her case, because she just got a relaxer, I won't have a problem with this adhering and really driving in that color. But if you're on the more resistant side of gray, or your gray just doesn't seem to like to be respectful, the Beautiful Collection Advanced Gray Solution can also be used. So I'm going to put both of these here. You guys go ahead and take a screenshot of this. Screenshot your screen right now, because these are the two color lines that are semi-permanent colors that I definitely love to use. I also use the Jazzing colors, which is in that fuchsia bottle. You can use those as well, but they're not great for gray. Okay. All right. So we're going to go ahead and start neutralizing her. I'm going to rinse out the conditioner that I just put in. This is the conditioner. Now, this particular relaxer system, I actually do it backwards. I condition first and then I neutralize. Can someone tell me why I'm conditioning first, then neutralizing? Again, this is not a normal step in a relaxer process, okay? But who can tell me what would be the purpose of me conditioning with this particular relaxer system before neutralizing? Let's see who would get it. Who can tell me why? And I need everybody who's in here, don't be a window shopper. Hit that thumbs up button, double tap your screen. Give me some likes because that tells YouTube that my channel is awesome and they need to start showing me to more people. So if you double tap your screen or you thumbs up the video, it will literally give me a thumbs up. It is free, you guys. It don't cost you anything. It's not going to subscribe you into anything. It's not going to take any money from you. Stop being a window shopper. Hit the thumbs up button. Raquel says softens. No. Carol, because the damage to the hair. No. Valerie, to soften. No. Moisture. No. You guys are going in the right direction though, but no, that's not it. Carla, to restore. No. All right, so you guys want me to give you the answer? To give you the answer, I need everybody to stop what you're doing, hit that thumbs up button on the screen, or double tap your screen, please. And then I'll go ahead and give you guys the reason. Nancy says to seal the bonds. No. I need everybody to double tap that screen, thumbs up this live, please, and then I'll give you guys the reason why. See, most stylists are not going to give you this information. They're not going to share this information with you because they have a fear that you're going to go and not come to them anymore when it's the total opposite. It builds trust. Prepare the strands of hair for processing. Nope. Protects the hair. Nope. Closes the hair follicles. Sharon, you are probably one of the closest, but no, that is not the answer. To get most chemicals out? No. All right. So the answer to my question, why did I condition first before I normalize or neutralize my client? So when you do a relaxer, the pH is also a part of the hair, the cuticle being open, right? Because if the cuticle is open, the point of a neutralizer or normalizer is to restore the hair back to its regular pH and also close the cuticle because it's wide open after the relaxer. What I do is I condition before normalizing or neutralizing. Because I know the cuticle is open, I can instantly condition the hair from the inside out. I'm driving in that conditioner. If you notice, I only leave it on for about 2 to 3 minutes because I know the cuticle is wide open. And then when I normalize her, it is going to now close the cuticle, snap that cuticle shut, but it's going to snap that cuticle shut with the conditioning factors already in the hair. Normally, how we're taught to do relaxers, which is the right way, okay? I'm not telling you guys this is the wrong way. Normally, we're taught to neutralize first, and then we condition and we put a processing cap on our client. We put them under a heated dryer for 15 minutes to do exactly the same thing. Reopen the cuticle and introduce the conditioner to the hair from the inside out. I'm taking that part of the process out by doing it first and now creating that conditioning factor in the hair while the cuticle is open. And then I am now going through and restoring the pH and closing the cuticle with my neutralizer after. Does that make sense? If that makes sense, give me some fire emojis. Thank you, guys. All right, Mama, sit up for me. I hope that made some sense for y'all. All right, so you can just kind of slide back a little bit and put your color on. Okay, pros. So we are going to apply. Unfortunately, my tripod don't really tripoding for this part of the process. So you guys are just kind of going to have to watch from the side-ish. I have to order another tripod. But we're going to apply her color. Now, the application part of this process is exactly the same as any other application process for a hair color. The only difference is I always recommend, if you are doing it as a professional, because I'm teaching you guys to be pros, you want to make sure that you're using a bowl and brush so that you don't miss any areas and that you have a lot more control when you're doing your color. Remember, I'm teaching you guys how to do things the professional way, professional products, all of that good stuff. All right, so I'm actually going to make a cocktail with one of our products that if you've already had this, then you are in good place, the Shine Booster treatment. But I'm to put color in my bowl first. Okay, so color in the bowl first, just like that. And then I'm going to add about a teaspoon or to a tablespoon of Shine Booster treatment to my color. Okay, this is also a semi-permanent shine boosting treatment. Okay, this is just going to add some more shine to the hair, make the hair look super duper glossy and still fill in that cuticle and lock in a lot of that shine too. So it doesn't change the color process. It just adds some oomph to the hair. All right, so we're going to go ahead and apply our color. Of course, I always apply it to the areas where I see the most gray, which is usually in the front. And then we work our way towards the back and do the same thing. And then she will process with this without heat for about 20 minutes. And at that point, we'll go ahead and rinse her with some water. Now, again, this is not a permanent color. For those of you that might be using any color in the box, that is a permanent color, you guys. That also sometimes contributes to why a lot of you are losing hair, because you are using permanent hair color and you're doing it on a constant basis and then expecting the hair to be able to survive you over processing that same follicle over and over and over again. Unfortunately, ethnic hair, textured hair cannot support a lot of permanent color over a long period of time. Another reason why I like to use my brush and bowl when I'm applying my color is because I want to make sure that I'm really pushing the color into the areas that you might not be able to see or get to if you're just using the nozzle on the bottle. So it won't hurt to use a bowl and brush. Yes, it's just one extra step, but it literally is going to make sure that your color is actually doing what it's supposed to do, is getting in the places that it's supposed to get, and you're not having hidden spaces where you're like, man, I forgot over there, and now you got to go do this color service all over again. All right. So now that she is covered, I like to take a comb and just kind of comb through the hair just to make sure that I didn't miss anything, that all of the hair is inside of that color. Because if the hair is not touching the color or the color is not touching that actual strand, it will not color. Semi-permanent color does not expand. It is a deposit only color, meaning it only sits in the area where you place it. And it only deposits. It doesn't actually lift. There's no lift. I couldn't think of the word, y'all. Okay. So now that we are done applying her color, because I know that this color likes to do its own thing, meaning with body heat, it might kind of liquefy a little bit or here or slide there. I'm going to take a processing cap and I'm going to just apply it. It's not going to do any harm to the hair. I'm just using it to kind of just keep the color pressed in. Okay, so that can also protect the color from going all over her body. All right, Mama, you can sit up in the front if you like.
Can I sit here?
Yeah. Well, I might end up using the chair, so I don't want you to have to play this for chairs. Just sit at one of the dry chairs. All right, pros. So what I'm doing now is just cleaning out the bowl. I like to leave my relaxer comb and applicator in the bowl even when I'm neutralizing. Because remember, relaxer, all of that, anything it touches, it will stay. So I like to make sure that I'm neutralizing everything and then also utilizing it as a wash process at the same time. Now that does not take away from the fact that you're supposed to still put your tools in barbicide and clean them thoroughly, that kind of thing. But throughout the day, you can do this thing. But you also want to make sure that you're getting all of that relaxer off of anything that you use. All right. The bowl has some type of residue on it, and it's driving me nuts. I had to wipe it off. All right, pros. So let's go back to the front. We're gonna start with our next client. Of course, come on, Star. You know this morning's information. It's always information for the free 99. It's just people don't choose to follow that free information for the free 99. Hey, beautiful, you ready?
Are you ready for me?
Yes, ma'am. Let's do it.
Okay, I hope you're ready for me because I'm like, not really sure what I want.
I got you.
But I want it done. Thank you, Jesus.
All right. So what did you book for today?
I booked for a cut, but I'm going to show you.
Okay, let's see the cut.
I'm going to show you everything, and then you'll laugh through it, or... Okay. See how they like that?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay. All right. And see how short her hair is on the side?
That's bald.
Is this about bald?
That's bald.
Okay, then. But I would like for my bangs to look like this.
Okay.
Up under thin hair, because it's going to be thin.
Okay.
But I want, praise the Lord, here we go. Okay, don't prepare.
I got you.
Okay. Between that side vision and
Okay.
this side vision.
Okay, so let me ask you: are you doing a tapered cut, or you want a cut like short cut? Because you're showing me two different pictures.
I know, because I'm showing you two different pictures because the pictures are showing you the style that I want, but different figures.
Right.
It's going to
Well,
combine to one. Okay,
so like
come on,
this
talk
one,
to
she's
me.
natural,
Yeah,
and then the
no.
other ones they're relaxed. She's natural because she's light skinned.
I don't want a
That makes
relaxer.
Okay.
Okay, I wish not to have a relaxer, but I wish to have it taper as close as I can get it to my scalp.
Okay.
With that look of the bang.
Okay. So do you know how to curl your hair at home? Because
Yeah.
if I leave any length, like for the styles that you're showing me where the hair is feathered in the front, whatever the case may be, if I leave any length, that now requires you to use heat.
Will I have to have heat for that?
Absolutely. That's a full relaxer right there. Anything where the hair is laying nice and lazy. That's why I was like the light skinned lady picture. We're gonna exclude that picture because it's not gonna fall into ethnic hair. It's totally different things, right?
Right.
The lady who had the natural hair, if you notice, her curl pattern is really tight. That's all. You know, I got a relaxer. So all of it, anything that requires the hair to lay is relaxed.
Okay, now the one I showed you with the feathered look.
All relaxed.
That's relaxed too?
That's actually a weave on the top and still relaxed because her sides and back are relaxed.
So my question to you is you can't cut my hair to look like this without the weave?
I can, but then you have to be able to curl it and straighten it on a consistent basis because it won't lay down. No matter what you do, no matter how you do it, heat is going to always be required, especially because natural hair sticks out, which is why we call it relax, right? Because it grows out. Whereas white people, their hair actually grows in lays. Yeah. You know what I mean? So textured hair, it's either you're relaxing it or you're wearing it as a short tapered cut where it literally is just your curl pattern and that's how you wear it every day.
Okay, but you telling me this is bald.
Yeah, because when I did that style, I had so much hair on the sides, I couldn't keep it. It was just hair on the sides,
okay,
so it looked odd.
Okay. So this right here, this picture here, come on.
Yeah, come on.
So this is considered as bald here?
That's more like a fade, but then her sides and her top are naturally short and curly.
Okay, now we're not gonna go there. We're gonna go right here because of all of this going on.
So that won't really apply to you because here's the thing. So the styles that you're showing me, I can do one of two things. I can leave it long enough that it will cover those areas, or I can direct hair that direction to cover those areas. So even with that, that still would not be because she's natural. So that's a taper cut. That's like a man's haircut that they fade.
Right.
But then up here is curly and short. Your hair pattern or your curl pattern is not going to be curly and short like hers.
No.
So that's what I'm saying. You're kind of in a mixture of like three
Yeah.
different places,
Mhm.
and it's a decision that you have to make of what you're gonna be doing on a normal day.
On a normal day for me, is that I wish to have bangs
Okay,
with a cut as short as possible in the back without me have to maintain it.
you're gonna have to. If you
I'm
don't
gonna
want to
have to.
relax it, you're gonna have to do your. There's gonna be more work for you. That I can tell you because you're gonna have to straighten it for it to lay down. Like me, like here's the thing: the shorter the hair,
Yes.
the closer it is to your heat zone, the
Yes.
faster it reverts.
Right.
So everything that's short and even long, it's not. It's there's nothing that's making it stay straight. It's gonna do exactly what it's doing right now and where you are right now, because that's the way you're. That's just what you have.
Okay.
Does that make sense? So it's
Maybe
more. It's just more like you have to kind of
I'm
make
not being,
that
no,
that
it's not
determination
being,
for you.
it's not being, I'm not confused.
No, no, I know. I just
It's,
want to make sure that you make the decision, based on what you really want and have an understanding of what's required for
mm-hmm.
whichever one you
Mm-hmm.
choose.
Okay.
So, this part right here,
Mm-hmm.
yes, it's thinning, that kind of thing. But even if I was to taper you,
Mm-hmm.
you're thinning farther up than even that. That
Mm-hmm.
thinning is more a barber thin, or she could have also been thin, but it's right here.
Mm-hmm.
You're also thin right here.
Mm-hmm.
So that area also gets exposed. If
Okay.
I was to cut you short like her to give you that taper and that natural style.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm to leave it, you're still very fine up here too,
Mm-hmm.
but you're gonna have to you're gonna have to use heat to keep it laid down so that it doesn't expose all of that.
Mm-hmm.
So
So,
which direction would you prefer?
no, I'm asking you, which way should I go? Because
Well,
you know better than me of my hair and what it's gonna do and all that good stuff. I wanted to keep it long, but I can't. I can't keep. I can't.
well, what's your reason for not keeping it long?
My shoulder.
Okay.
But see, if I went with a mohawk, as they used to call it, if I would cut this short and have this long in the back, what would I do?
What do you mean short and long in the back? I'm sorry.
Okay, no.
Hold on one second. Let me put this up here. Okay, tell me your thoughts
Okay,
again.
my bang. I'll have a bang with the
Uh-huh.
long in the back,
Right.
but I still would I have to? You telling me either way I go, I'm gonna need to do heat.
Right, because you want to stay in your natural texture.
Yeah.
That's the compromise. You want to stay in your natural texture. Well, in order for it to lay down and for you to actually have a style, you're gonna have to have heat. But now you're telling me, for the length of hair that you have, your shoulder, okay, are you able to do that every day, or ever so often whenever needed,
Whenever needed.
which would honestly be at least every week
Okay.
because it has to lay down.
Okay. And see, if I have a bang with the length of my hair, I'm still gonna have to have some type of relaxer, correct?
No, not necessarily. I mean, we can silk press it, but you're still going to be in
Yeah,
the position
I
that you're
already
in.
know. But pressing this hair, it does not last.
Hmm.
As soon as I walk out the door, whatever it was in the bathroom, it then changed between the bathroom and the front door.
Right. So and that's so now that's what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
Because silk pressing is exactly what we're going to do. If I cut it down and leave it natural, we're going to be still silk pressing because that's the only way to make it straight and make it,
Yeah, but then I have to maintain that.
well, everything. Even if it was the only thing is you're not going to have to do something to is a tapered cut, but you're thinning so high up. I
Mm-hmm.
would not recommend a tapered cut because you're going to expose everything and now you're going to really be unhappy
Okay.
because you're already saying that that's what you're trying to get
Rid of.
rid of in a sense or blend away.
Mm-hmm.
Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
But it's so high up in your temples, you actually need the hair that you have up here.
Yes.
Now, how long it has to be, that you can, leave for interpretation. But you have to be also either you're going to be straightening it with heat or we're going to relax it.
Mm.
And then if I cut this area down to make it short, this area for it to lay down so that you don't have to do much to it, like how my hair is on the sides,
Mm-hmm.
is a relaxer.
Mm-hmm.
Because your hair is not going to lay like mine's will. And I never talk people into, they call them these relaxer free shortcuts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because you're going to end up being more frustrated and you're going to have to sit in this chair every week in order to have a style. So now that we have the information, which direction would you prefer to go? Again, you have to, I only see you once ever so often.
I know.
You got to see this 365 days a year.
Yeah, but see, I'm finna make it where I can come to you every 2 weeks, so you can hook me up.
So what you gonna do in between the 2 weeks
Pray
when you
over.
can come? She said pray. Did you say pray over it?
I'm being serious.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Okay, but no, in all seriousness.
No. We serious. I'm being serious. We laughing, but we serious because I need to, and it needs to be. Oh God.
Okay, so let me ask you this:
Babe.
would you prefer it be relaxed and you leave it long, and that's easier for you to comb because you can just wrap it and then comb it down?
Will I have a bang?
You can get a bang. You just be relaxed, and now it won't be textured where you're trying to use heat to straighten it. But you can keep your length. You don't have a problem. You need a nice haircut.
I know.
But I feel that you probably would be able to better manage it with it being relaxed. At that point, I would see you about every 4 to 8 weeks, unless you want to come in for your maintenance in between because you can't do it at home.
Mm-hmm.
But you'll still be able to now not worry about, oh, I got it. Because no, you're just more combing it down. It's relaxed, it's straight, and it stays straight.
Okay, if I get a relaxer with long hair,
Mm-hmm.
my bang will be.
Do you want a full bang or you want a bang?
I want a full bang.
Like bangs?
Yeah, so it can come across here.
Okay. You can do that.
Okay. Now, oh my bad.
Go ahead and grab it.
I want to show you that I have hair that it can full fill in the bang part because I know it's going to be thin.
Okay.
Know that I have studied you for 2 years.
Okay.
You will never know where I can get to you. Because I don't travel like everybody do.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I'm a homebody. Is this what I want to show, Lord? Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you got the right one. And that matches your texture too, so that would actually work. We'll wait until after though, because that's the last part of the process. Okay. Literally, that really has no precedent right now.
I did good right here, huh?
You sure did. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you. I'm proud of myself. You don't understand. Cause see, I was gonna get it braided, bingo, and then she like, and and then in between time, I've got a wig and I've got.
Yeah. I don't think you'll need the wig so much. I think you'll be a lot happier because it'll be more easy for you to manage.
Yeah.
Than you cutting it off. I don't feel that you will know what to do cutting it off. I'm just gonna be honest.
I'm being not really.
I don't see you being happy. Well, I think you will be happy with your length. The length will be a good place for you, and then you'll also still be able to manage it on your own.
All right.
Cool?
Yeah.
All right, let's do it. So I'm gonna go ahead and get some relaxer ready. We will trim. We will talk about length, all of that once we get all of this straight. But it won't really be short. So I think you'll be definitely in a better place. You have really nice hair. You do.
Oh, good.
Yeah, you do. You might be missing some right here, but you have more than enough hair that I wouldn't say you need a haircut.
Okay, I've been taking care of my hair and don't know it. Okay.
There you go. See?
Okay, I'm ready.
All right. So you want to put your bag down or you want to hold it?
No, I'm good. I'm comfortable.
Okay.
Put it down so you can be comfortable.
All right. Actually, I'll take it only because I have to move the chair around. So I'll move it over here, which is where you'll be when it's processing time. Trust me. No, trust me. This is a normal day. It's nothing that bothers me. I'm here to educate you no matter which way, because if you don't know, then how can I expect you to know? You ask valid questions. It's okay. It's your hair. I don't have to see you all year. You got to see you all year. All right. So pros, we are going to do a relaxer on my client. So I'm getting everything that I need for the relaxer. We're also going to get cape cover because she has a lot of hair. She has a good length of hair. So we're going to get this baby taken care of, y'all. Hello. Yes. Hi. What happened? What? Oh. Okay. Okay, you'll be fine. Bye. Oh Lord, the health department done shut Alex's job down. Okay.
Alright.
And she work at a bagel shop.
Hmm.
Alex gonna have to give me the story time on this one. And Alex's stories are so vivid. So
Lord.
vivid.
These people, when you walk in the door, you need to put blood of Jesus on the stuff because these people crazy.
Listen.
They go in for one thing and take everything.
All right, so this is what we call a cape cover, you guys. It's just a plastic bag that's really long. It goes over the cape because what you don't want is relaxer all over the cape because her hair is long. And then it allows you to be able to take it off, throw it away. It's biodegradable. Really, really nice. Love it. Yeah, Alex works at a bagel shop. The fact that she said something about the health department, now I'm just enthused. Now I just want to call her and say, what happened? Tell me, girl, tell me. All right, pros. So I'm going to go ahead and put my gloves on. We're going to go ahead and base the areas that we know could potentially be aggravated. We are not going to put the relaxer on her roots at the beginning. The relaxer actually goes on the ends first. That processes, and then we finish the process on the roots because the roots tend to relax a lot faster than the ends. The ends actually take the longest in this process. So if you know anything about relaxer, you'll understand exactly what I'm saying. If you don't, you are here to learn. So congrats. Also, just a shameless plug, all of our Elite Hair Care products are $10 today and tomorrow. No code is needed. Simply go to elitehaircareusa.com. The link is also in the description box of this video and get you your hair care products. All right, so I'm gonna just kind of go through her ends just to make it really easy because this part of the process I move really quickly. I actually use my hands to apply my relaxer for this part of the process because I can move really fast with my hands. Of course, a brush is always, the best way, but for me, I like to use my hands because I can really drive that relaxer in and do it in a very fast pace. All right. Chin down for me, mama.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so whenever you are doing a virgin relaxer, you are always starting at the mid shaft up until about maybe an inch to 2 inches from the ends. The reason for that is the ends are highly porous, so they are going to relax extremely quickly. The roots are very close to the heat zone, so they are also going to relax extremely quickly. And you don't want to over process anywhere. So you want to really relax the areas that are always going to be the most resistant, which is the mid shaft. Also, the ends traditionally in a virgin relaxer get cut. Usually about an inch to 2 inches come off. It just really depends. It could sometimes be more. It just depends on the state of the client's hair. In her case, her hair is actually in great condition, but she has what we would consider slightly medium to fine texture. So I know that her ends are definitely going to be split and definitely going to be coming off. So if I know that you're highly porous, I'm not going to apply the relaxer right away, which is not a part of the relaxer process or application process anyway. So you want to just make sure that you're not hindering that process too quickly. And you want to give time for that mid shaft to really be relaxed. All right, so we're now going to move into the crown area. going to do the same thing again. Just make sure that I'm combing out these areas. Okay, so now that we have finished applying the relaxer to the mid shaft, we're going to allow time for the mid shaft to process, and then we will go back and apply the relaxer to the roots and then comb from the mid shaft through the ends to even it all out to make sure that everything is relaxed the right way. Now, what I like to do before that is I'm going to take a somewhat wide tooth comb and I'm just going to pull through the mid shaft just to make sure that I have even coverage. I'm still not going to go to the roots. I love my creamy crack. Me too. I love my relaxer. I have no problems here. Natural is not for me. It might be for everybody else, but it is not for me. And I feel like I lose more hair than I gain when I'm natural. I tried it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we're going to allow this to process. All right, you guys, I'm going to rinse my other client out. You can just sit there. Come on, Mama. All right, come on back for me. So while my other client is processing, you guys, I'm in the back shampooing my client who just got the color. We're going to use cool water to rinse her. I know you guys can't see, but you can hear. Now, the reason I'm using cool water to rinse her is because I know that she just got a color, and just like when you wash colored clothes, if you want that color to remain vibrant, it's great to use cool water. Same thing with hair color. Now, the only downside to using cool water when you're rinsing hair color is you now have to condition because that cool water makes the hair somewhat hard. But anytime the hair feels hard at the end of your wash day process, even if it wasn't a color, that is when you want to take that extra step and condition the hair again, rehydrate the hair. You can use our Moist Me 24 karat mask to rehydrate the hair. You can even use our Bio Boost or Bio Deep mask to rehydrate the hair. Either one works. But you really just want to rehydrate and soften the hair. That's the name of the game. Now, while I'm doing this, I'm going to ask a question. Who can tell me what temperature water am I going to use when it's time to rinse the conditioner out? What temperature water am I going to use? Type it in the screen or on the chat. I said in the screen. Type it on the chat. All right, so if you typed in cold water, you are correct. Cold water is what we would use to rinse our conditioner that we are using to rehydrate her hair. Cold water is going to be the one that you want to use with any conditioning rinse, which is the last part of your wash day. That helps to close the cuticle. That helps to keep the hair from retangling. It has so many different benefits. And I tell people, as uncomfortable as it is, it's really one of the best things you could do. You can go ahead and step out there. I'm coming right now. Awesome sauce. How you feeling, Mama? Feeling okay? Okay. All right, good. So I'm gonna have you just sit. You can sit right here in the front chair. Your mid shaft is not ready to move to the next step just yet. You say you text your daughter?
Yeah, she's got cold for that haircut.
Hmm. She said, "I want a
I
haircut."
told her I wasn't going to cut it. There she go.
She wanted you to get a haircut.
She don't understand something. It took me a long time to grow this hair.
It's understandable. What's wrong with this thing? Okay, pros. So we are going to separate the hair that we'll be leaving out. And I'm going to go ahead and prepare the hair that will be covered. Now, once we get done with the application of the extensions, that's when I'll cut the areas around the sides and the back. Now, once we get done with the application of the extensions, that's when I'll cut
This TV is on.
the areas around the sides and the back. How do I turn that down? I don't even know how. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to apply some of our Super G serum to her crown area before I actually start the mold process, which I should have done. I ended up forgetting, and then I just went and started applying the gel, y'all. Chin down for me, mama. All right, mama, chin back for me. Now, for the alopecia weaving service, I do multiple layers of protection because I know that I'm going to be applying adhesive, and I want to make sure that the hair is protected. As you guys can clearly tell, this process has not hindered the hair growth. If anything, she has some amazing growth going on. So we're definitely in the right direction. Okay, so outside of that first layer, I also add a second layer using end papers that you would traditionally use to do a roller set. End papers have multiple uses. They're very lightweight, so they're great for what I'm doing. It's a protectant for the hair and the scalp. All right, so now we're gonna put her under the dryer to allow this to dry. It does need to dry thoroughly before we can add that last layer of protectant. So she'll be under there for about 30 minutes. And then we'll finish off with the protectant and then start the application of the extensions. You can sit in my chair, Mama. let's get some gloves because we're gonna finish her root area. This is when I'm actually gonna use my spatula to apply the remainder of the relaxer because now we're gonna go to the roots. Thank you, Blaze. Crystal, does the hair need a trim after each relaxer? Absolutely. Yes. Yes, 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 and yes. Also, I forgot to mention, anyone who ordered during the auction, who was a part of the auction, your orders have all gone out. All of the auction items have gone out. So you should see them on their way to you, if not already to you. All right, so let's go ahead and apply the remainder of the relaxer. Hmm.
I see him parking up there. We see it park my car there.
Oh yeah, they drive crazy out there.
Mm-hmm.
Now with the relaxer process, you guys, for a virgin relaxer, if your stylist starts at the roots and this is your first relaxer and you've never had a relaxer before, and they start at the roots and then work their way to the ends, don't wonder why you're seeing a lot of shading, a lot of breaking. You're noticing that your hair is super frizzy in some areas. It's under processed in other areas. That also happens a lot when you guys are doing your own relaxers at home because you don't know the right application process. There is a method to the madness when it comes on to a virgin relaxer and how you apply a virgin relaxer. Virgin relaxers have to be applied a specific way in order for everything to be even and equally relaxed and you not run into a situation of under processed or over processed hair. So now what I'm doing is I'm just pulling the relaxer through the ends. Since I've already done the roots, I know this is going to go by extremely quickly. So I'm just using the residual relaxer that was already on the hair and I'm just pulling it to the ends. Now if you notice, I'm going in the same pattern of how my relaxer was applied initially in regards to the sections, because I know each section is going to lag behind the other in processing. They're not going to process all at the same time. All right, we're going to finish this last section. Cheryl, we're actually still processing some orders from the birthday sale. So just give us a few. We had some hiccups in the order processing phase, but we do still have orders that we are processing from the birthday sale. All right, pros. So we are completely done with the relaxer process in regards to application. I'm going to go through now and just kind of use a smaller tooth comb and just kind of go through her ends. I've already gone through the roots. I'm sorry, through the mid shaft. So now it's really the roots, which her roots are already somewhat straight. So this application process won't even take very long. It's just to make sure that we have definitely processed everything and there's no under processed hair. Again, I told you the ends are going to process really fast because they're porous, and I know I'm going to end up trimming those off. But you don't want to run the risk of not processing those ends the right way, and then all of a sudden you have ends that are really frizzy and not straight. How you feel, mommy? Okay?
I'm good.
Chin down for me. All right, let's see. All right, we're gonna go to the back to the shampoo bowl. Can you guys hear me? Can you hear me? Can you still hear me? Hello, hello. 'Cause I think this thing just died again. I'm gonna have to send this one back. Listen, this thing getting on my nerve, y'all. How you feel?
I'm good, babe.
Okay. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and rinse her off. Before I rinse her, I'm gonna take this back. No, sit up for me. Sit up. No, sit up.
Sit up.
Yes, ma'am. I'm gonna take the plastic off. Don't lean back just yet. Don't lean back. All right, and then we're gonna get a towel for her because now we're gonna start this rinse out process. Come on back for me. There we go. All right, so for the rinse out process, we're gonna start with the mid shaft all the way through the ends. You wanna make sure you get that first because that's where we applied the relaxer first. This is not the time for you to, can you guys hear me still? I just wanna make sure because I think it's dead. Yes, okay. This is not the time for you to take your sweet time rinsing the relaxer. This is when you want to make sure that you rinse everything and according to the direction that you actually applied it. So the ends and mid shaft are always going to be first because those areas, the mid shaft has already been going, and then we're going to go ahead and work into the roots. Come back for me, Mama. I'll hold your head up for you, okay? What would you recommend for hair that's thinning out due to diabetes? So there's a number of our products that you can use for hair that's thinning out from diabetes. One, our hair repair collection, which that collection is powered by batana oil, garlic oil, onion oil, zinc. Those, especially the zinc, is great for people who are dealing with diabetes, lupus, or any other autoimmune issues such as thyroid disease. It's going to help to strengthen the hair. It's going to help to also repair the hair from the inside out. That whole collection includes the Goddess Hair Repair Serum, which is another staple product. You can do hot oil treatments with the Goddess Hair Repair Serum. I highly recommend it. Come back for me. Come back for me. All the way back. You're welcome. And all of our products are actually $10 through tomorrow evening. So you can try out the different products, which is the hair repair shampoo, conditioner, leave-in, and the Goddess Hair Repair Serum for $10 each when you add them individually to your cart. All right, so we are done with the rinse out process. I'm gonna go ahead and finish the relaxer process. Come on back, Mom.
More?
You fine, just like that. Thank you, Roberta. Yep. So if you go to elitehaircareusa.com, all of our products are $10. And then we have our back to school sale that will be starting soon, where we're doing a back to school bundle. It's called Thank God the Kids Are Back to School. It's a bundle where we include the vital products that are needed for you to get your kid ready for school, and it also comes with a backpack. Uh-huh. So you guys stay tuned. We'll be releasing details for that soon. Hmm. Let's slide the chair out just a little bit more. Yeah, because your top is still wet. I think you're too far away from the heat. You okay? Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and rinse her out and start normalizing slash neutralizing her. That was my conditioner. Blades, yes, we removed CBD and replaced it with hemp seed oil. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and start normalizing her. Yes, the moon spice is in. It's available on our website, MissCrystalWilliams.com. And Miss Crystal Williams actually got a facelift. So you guys go check it out. The site has gotten a facelift, MissCrystalWilliams.com. You guys go check it out and give us some feedback on what you guys think about the new look. I absolutely love it. Come on back, mama. Mm-hmm. It's so pretty. They said your skin is flawless. She's relaxing, y'all. She can't hear y'all. All right, we're gonna normalize her one more time, and I'm gonna add some of our Bio Boost shampoo, which is our biotin shampoo. This is a strengthener, but it's also a volumizing shampoo. Thank you, Star. Come on back for a moment. I think Alex just called. I think Alex just called me, you guys. She has a distinctive ringtone. Let's see. Let's see what the tea is. Y'all want to hear the tea too?
Mother?
Alex, tell me what happened.
So, okay, first off, so Melissa wasn't there today. She was off today.
Okay.
So our manager Chase, so Chase is not as straight, like strict on this, but if you get Chase upset, you get upset.
Okay.
So we already had a guy already come in, and he was very rude because we have a girl who started working, like it started her fourth day at least, at most. And she, I guess, told him we didn't have a search of a bagel, and then he was like, oh, you're wasting my time. Then he asked for Chase to come over to the manager, so Chase deals with it, but he just kept yelling at Chase, and then he, I guess, gets up with corporate. So after that, I noticed some guy with some like iPad and stuff is running around walking around with Chase. And I'm like, oh, maybe it's like a technician because we have a lot of people like that coming in and talking about fixing stuff.
Okay.
But then I'm looking for a water bottle because we all put them in the side. But Samara's like, I put them in the office. I'm like, that looks like it's here. And as soon as she said that, my boyfriend like focused in the background, and I see the health inspector with his iPad talking to Chase. They were talking for over an hour at this point.
Okay.
I was like, oh yeah, something happened. And so the health inspector, at first he's like, oh, this butter's gonna be out. Why is it out? I'm like, no, I was under there for like in the fridge. I just used it, but I don't know why it's out. And he's going around checking everything, and Chase is stressing like he's like, I was having definitely grabbing, sweating a lot, and drinking a lot of water.
He said he's sweating a lot and drinking a lot of water.
And he was nervous. And so he's like, you want to go home? And he asked, you want to go home? I said, yes. And you can go home.
Really, Alex?
I don't know.
Oh my gosh, that is so funny.
Mommy, did the people come to the house already when we weren't here, mine?
When?
Did you spray mine?
Yeah, yesterday, but it's gonna take a couple days.
Oh no, mommy.
Well, go get Christian. Christian will do it.
But last night, mine, it scared me. It was on the wall.
Sit up for me. He's talking about the big ones.
Yes,
So those are mulch. That's from mulch, Alex, and from the rain. So you're gonna have to deal with that. But then they're supposed to actually be gone because that's what we called them for, to come and spray.
Oh.
You'll be fine. Oh,
Mommy, I've been using Christian since. I'm too scared to go back in there.
Alex, it is not that serious, Alex. It's just a mulch roach, Alex.
It was so big, I was terrified.
Alex, it's on. Look, girl, it's only one mulch roach. You act like you're just gonna have a whole condition. Anytime there's some type of insect, this is how you get. Anytime there's an insect anywhere in the house, this is how she get. Come back to me. She will literally. Well, call Prince, who don't do anything but look around.
I tried to get Prince to go to the bathroom and check and see if he'll get it for me, but he won't move.
Absolutely not.
I tell him like go to the bathroom, and he goes to the bathroom, but not the actual my bathroom, like just where the sinks are.
Alex, I'm gonna call you back. Oh Lord. All right, bro. Bye, baby. So she has some gray salt and pepper hair. So what I'm doing is I'm applying some of our Voila, which is our purple toning shampoo. For those of you that don't know anything about Voila, this is going to help to rid the yellow or get rid of that yellow in the hair. This is how you easily get rid of that yellow cast that comes along with being gray. It is not fun. It's not exciting. So I'm using some of our Voila purple toning shampoo. Okay, I'm gonna let it sit on the hair for just a few moments. You see it turns purple. And this is going to help to rid that yellow out of the hair. And then we will condition her just to rehydrate the hair. And then that is how we are going to get the hair to go back from that yellowy, ugly looking color that we don't like to nice and pearlescent / white. Okay, now for this process to work, you do have to apply it to the hair and allow the hair to really absorb That's why I said up to 5 minutes. All right, Mama, sit up for me. It's gonna sit for up to 5 minutes, and then we will rinse her. Can you have it longer than 5 minutes? Absolutely. I've seen people leave it on for 10 minutes. It just really depends on how violet you want the hair to be. Now, most people, they don't want their hair to be purple. But if you want, if like some people like that violet hue on gray, which is beautiful to me. And it also is one of those things where, it lasts longer keeping the yellow away. So it lasts a lot longer keeping the yellow away. Whew. Okay, Mama, you can lay back and relax your neck and just let it do its thing. Yes, boys, we've actually had the Voila shampoo for a long time. It's actually been sold out for a long time. We may bring it back. Judy, we actually don't have it on the site right now. We are working on a violet collection where it's the shampoo and the conditioner because we want to make sure that you get the toning straight through. So we're working on the conditioner. I've had to wash and apply like 3 times to achieve no yellowing. So I will keep it longer. Will sitting under a dryer help? You never really want to sit under the dryer with a shampoo. It will dry the hair out. So just leave it on longer. And just so you know, Dion, when it comes on to toning shampoos, they actually can be applied more than once. That's actually normal. So a lot of stylists, when they're using these different toning shampoos, they will apply it, rinse it, and then apply it again in a thicker lather and rinse it. So it definitely is something that is beneficial for the hair when it turns yellow, especially if it's extremely yellow. That's definitely when you want to apply it and let it sit or leave it for longer. So if you guys notice, the bubbles are that lavender color. Tilt up a little bit for me and see if I need to do it again. Look at that. Look at that. All right, so right here at the mid shaft, I'm actually going to apply more, but I'm going to apply it. I'm not going to lather it. I'm going to apply it and allow it to kind of stay very, very pigmented. Because at the roots, it's already moved out that yellow. So I'm going to apply it right here in the mid shaft and let it sit without super lathery. You can also do this at home, you guys. All right, come on back. Morning. How are you? I'm well, thank you. Yeah, Dion, I would definitely say to try that. Thank you, Blaze. Will I be able to watch the rest of this later if I have to log off? Absolutely, Carol. Absolutely, my dear. You guys see how pigmented it is? That's exactly what we want. And if you notice, that yellow is now gone. There's no more yellow. Y'all see that? Ow. All right, so we're gonna go ahead, rinse her out. All right, so we're going to condition her. I'm going to use some of the Bio Boost conditioner just to rehydrate the hair since we use the Voila. Absolutely. Luz, if you go to elitehaircareusa.com, that's where all of our products are. And we actually have a sale going on where all of our Elite Hair Care products are $10. All right, Mama, come on back. We're going to rinse her with cool water. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
If I can get rid of these bubbles. I think my trap is full. All right, Mama, tilt up for me.
Mm-hmm. My hair has never swam like this.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and sit in my chair in the front, please. I'll bring you guys with me. Wait. Bio Boost is recommended for anyone who is dealing with thinning. Well, not necessarily thinning, but if you're dealing with fine textured hair, weak hair, that's what Bio Boost is for. It's a biotin collection. Nope, we don't have any more blow dryers. Let's see. Hopefully it's dry. Yes. So this way. You gotta keep your head up for this one, okay, Mama? All right, pros. So we're gonna get my client here ready for the dryer. Now we're gonna start off definitely by cleaning up her ends. We're gonna evaluate, see exactly what we have. You guys notice she is definitely relaxed. She does have some splitting. It's a lot of splitting going on. So we're gonna address a lot of that. So we talked about her having some bangs. And so you know your bangs are thin.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So I was telling you about the hair part.
Yes, yes.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll definitely I want to see how much coverage I have. I have to pull some from back here just to kind of fill it out. Okay. So we're gonna start off by cutting her bang length.
Mm.
All right, how long do you want your bangs?
Here's a just below.
Below your eyebrows?
Yeah, nothing above the eyebrow.
Okay, relax your face.
I thought it was.
Mm-mm. All right. So we're going to cut these split ends. Chin all the way down for me. So lengthwise, you're going to be about right here. So what would I order if I have one spot that my thyroid medication took out in the front that I wear side bangs? You could use our Goddess Hair Repair Serum. The Goddess Hair Repair Serum is great for that. So what I'm doing right now is cutting those ends that are super duper split. This is also going to give that hair some real fullness. And then I'm going to add just a very slight amount of layering just to add some texture to the hair, give it some movement so it's not just blah. When the voila coming back, we're working on it. Okay, so we're gonna do a little bit of notching and add some layers, very soft layers. We're not gonna really change the length, but this is definitely going to help to give even more fullness. When you're fine textured, it's all about illusion. That's all we have is illusion. The shine booster, I'm not sure about. The raw materials for the shine booster is the problem. All right, so we're done with side one. We're gonna move to side two. Now, if you're an Elite Hair Care Pro, what fruit do I always speak of when I'm talking about how you do a proper trim to the head? I always utilize some form of fruit when I talk about it. And orange, good job, good job. And what about the orange do I always notate? Wedges. Very good. Very, very good. Good job, you guys. Hmm. Hmm. Absorbs water or for hair that's not absorbing water? So low porosity. Okay, so then that would be the Moist Repair collection. No, that's Hair Repair and Bio Boost. Moist Repair is a peachy color. All right, Pro. So we're gonna prepare her to go under the dryer just to air dry. So I'm gonna spray her down with some Hydra Strength leave-in conditioning spray. This is a hair restoration and repair leave-in conditioner. And then of course, because I'm going to be using heat, I'm also gonna use our Shield Heat and Humidity Protectant Spray to protect the hair from me when it's time for flat ironing. Okay, a little goes a very long way. All right, so what I'm gonna do is just comb her down. Chin down for me, Mama. I'm not gonna apply any other products to the hair. We're just gonna air dry her in this direction. Okay, she just got a fresh relaxer. Now let me explain to you guys how relaxers work. When you get a fresh relaxer, there will still be a S pattern in the hair. You're supposed to have an S pattern. It's not supposed to be bone straight. It's not supposed to be so straight that it has no elasticity. Come on, Mama. She sit here. All right, what are we doing today, Mama? Protein. Okay. All right, so go ahead and go to the shampoo bowl. I'll be right there. Your hair is relaxed. Can you still use the moisturizing mask? If you feel like your hair is dehydrated, absolutely, you can use it. You're good, Mama. If you feel like your hair is dehydrated, absolutely, yes. If you feel like your hair just needs a little bit of moisture, you can actually use the hair repair or the Bio Deep Mask. Hold on, Mama. Let me wash these combs out and then I'll start you. Goddess hair repair serum? Mm-hmm. I have that. Okay. I'm just washing out my tools, you guys, so give me just a moment. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. It was fun. Oh, I have your stuff in the car. All right, pros. Hold on 1 second. I'm coming. Oop, my sink is backed up. Give me 1 second, Miss Rose. I gotta clear out this hair trap because this thing is. All right, pros. Let me clean out my hair trap. I know you guys can't see anything right now. You're kind of up in the sky. But I gotta get something is in my hair trap that's blocking, which is why the water is not coming out the way it should. I knew it. Ooh, this Okay, I think we should be all right now. Let us check. All right, you guys, I'm gonna put you guys up here for a second. Let me see if I can get this thing to cooperate with me. Shoot. Open it.
Oh no.
Oh, almost did. Can y'all hear me now? Dang it, y'all didn't even hear the praise report. So I was showing y'all that my client back in December, her hair had fallen out in that area, and we discussed her going to see her dermatologist. I think you guys were here for that appointment. It was a very emotional day. She went to the dermatologist. They came with a plan for her, which was a temporary plan that they were going to use to attack the problem in an acute way. She came for a couple months where we could not do any relaxing. They really wanted to get that problem situated, and then they approved her to get a very mild relaxer, and she was able to get her semi-permanent color as she normally would. And I'm happy to say, as you guys could see from me showing you without sound, that hair has officially grown back, and it now matches the hair that's on the sides and the back. And I don't have to do any more comb over styles. We don't have to pull hair from the front to the back. The hair that was here when we finally relaxed her, she had a baby bang. It was like right here. And we had to add tracks, if I wasn't mistaken, back then.
Sure
we had
did.
to add tracks to her hair to blend that area, to cover it up. Honey, we don't have to do any of that anymore. Miss Rose now has her hair is back, y'all. So you see, when you follow the process, you listen to the instructions.
And thanks to you for, advising me to go to a dermatologist.
Thank you. All right, so today we're doing a protein treatment on her. So what I just started out with is our Clarify and Refresh shampoo, which is a gentle detox and clarifying shampoo. That is how you want to start your wash day, okay? You want to make sure that when you are doing your wash, you're not using your expensive luxury elite hair care treatment shampoos to just cleanse the hair and the scalp. You want to use the Clarify and Refresh to cleanse the hair and the scalp, to prime the hair and the scalp, so that when it's now time for your treatment shampoo and conditioner, it is able to actually absorb nutrients and actually do things with the hair other than just cleaning the hair. They said, go girl.
Thank you.
All right, so we did our first wash. Of course, if the hair is oily or it has any buildup on it, it's not going to sud, you guys. Again, that is why you want to use the Clarify and Refresh as your first wash. And then your second wash, or maybe even third wash, is going to be your treatment shampoos. Now, in Miss Rose's case, we are going to be using a combination of the hair repair and a combination of the moist repair. The reason why I'm using a combination of both, which I can find it. Okay. I went through that much shampoo? Ain't no way. Oh, okay. The hair repair and the moist repair, because Miss Rose actually has really dense hair, even though she's relaxed. And her hair is also very coarse. So it yearns and craves moisture, but it also is still relaxed hair. So we need to make sure that we're giving it a good balance, okay? So that is why you see me creating what we call a cocktail. Just like a drink, you're mixing more than one cocktail together and killing two birds with one stone. Now, whenever you see the shampoo is just a little too thick, you don't need to add more shampoo, or maybe you feel like you didn't have enough. Add a little water and you can stretch it to the areas that you need to, because you have more than enough product in the hair. Now, you guys know I'm all for really creating that blood movement. So adding a little scratch in there is not going to hurt you, okay? This is going to get that blood flowing, because hair growth requires blood flow. Don't forget that. Hair growth requires blood flow. Now I'm going to be doing a protein treatment today. So for those of you that don't know what a protein treatment is or what it does, protein treatments are made for two reasons. One, to strengthen the bond in the hair. Two, to help acute issues where you are shedding or breaking in a fast pace. Okay? So that is the job of a protein treatment. It's not just for shedding and breakage, but it's also to strengthen the hair and rebuild those bonds, or strengthen those bonds that might have been broken that is causing shedding or breakage. So there's two uses for protein. Now for relaxed people, once you get a relaxer, because relaxer breaks the bonds in the hair in the right way, but you still want to make sure that you are strengthening or rebuilding on that hair after the relaxer. So at about week 2 to week 3, you want to do a protein treatment as well. Now she has some buildup going on in here. Hold up. Tilt up just a little bit. I think you got a little buildup right here on the scalp. So we're going to go ahead and just lift that up. Now this is a good example for those of you who don't understand why, when you wash your hair, if you have dandruff or dry scalp or anything, why that stuff or that scalp congestion still exists on the scalp, because you did not actually lift it first to allow it to now be washed out of the hair. If you don't lift it off the scalp, all it is going to do is stay in place and become a cakey wet mess, and then when you dry the hair, it's still right in the same spot. So what I'm going to do after I lift this buildup off the scalp, I'm going to add a little bit of Soothe and Balance, and I'm going to do another shampoo and add in a little bit of Moist Repair just to balance the fact that Soothe and Balance can be very drying, seeing that it's a scalp system. And that is going to get rid of any buildup that we just lifted off the scalp, number one, and also be able to get to the scalp to help with a lot of that congestion that she might be experiencing from time to time. I'm just checking to see if there's any more. No. All right, come on back for me. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna use some Soothe and Balance. So this is a pre-poo and a pre-treatment, but it can also be used in the shampoo process. So I'm gonna use some of that, and then I'm just gonna add a very small amount of Moist Repair shampoo. I don't have my top on this Moist Repair. Okay, so a very small amount of Moist Repair. It's gonna serve as a cocktail because I know I'm doing a protein treatment and I don't want to dehydrate the hair. And I'm gonna definitely allow that Soothe and Balance to get into the areas where I saw that buildup. Now it's gonna definitely have a cooling sensation on the scalp. It's great for those of you that have any form of scalp congestion, dandruff, dermatitis, all that good stuff.
I got one thing I want to say. When you get my perm last, and I went home, everyone thought I had a wig on my head.
Really?
Yes, this is my wig. This is my hair.
They thought you had, see, that's a compliment though.
I said I just came from Elite Hair Care. I just saw Crystal. Crystal did my hair. You're like, wow, like a wig. They kept looking at me strange, like
They were looking at you
said,
strange.
touch it.
Wow.
That's just so beautiful.
They said, who did your lashes? They look great.
Who did my lashes last? Janae in Jacksonville.
So just so y'all know, my client drives from North Florida to get her hair done.
All the time.
Yes, she comes on the schedule, y'all. So she drives about 2 hours, a little bit more depending on traffic, to get here to get her hair done.
Worth it.
Just checking those areas that we had that build up to make sure that it's all gone. All right, so let's check those areas out. Buildup is gone. That's exactly what you want. Ow. All right, so she's doing a protein, so we're going to towel dry her before we apply the protein treatment. So this is our Repair RX protein. This is what you use whether you are strengthening the hair because the hair feels severely weak, or if the hair is shedding or breaking in an acute way. Acute means immediate, right? This is what you will use to help with that breakage. Okay. Now the Repair RX is a professional grade protein treatment, but it is available to you guys because we know as stylists, we don't see you guys 365 days a year. We see you whenever you need us. So you need to be able to take care of your own hair at home like a professional, which is why I teach y'all how to do this. All right, so our protein, we actually have a little bit of foaming action to it so that it spreads a lot better and you get more for your buck. So once I do this, she's actually gonna go under the dryer, no processing cap, no steamer, just a dry hooded dryer for 15 minutes to allow the protein treatment to start working. And then we will rinse her thoroughly and rehydrate her with our Bio Deep hair mask. So I'm gonna go ahead and send you to the dryer. I'll be right out.
Okay.
Just want to make sure that the sink is clean for our next client. And we're gonna head to the front. Let's head to the front. Head to the front. Miss Rose, you're gonna come to the shampoo bowl. Hey, Natasha. How you doing, girl? Sit in my chair. What you getting done today, Tosh? Wash. How's your hair doing?
Good. Yeah.
The relaxer helped?
Yeah.
Told you, girl.
Especially with this.
Yeah. It helps to keep it under control.
Yeah.
So, Crystal, once you're in the stores, are you going to forget keeping up with us on YouTube? Actually, no, because my YouTube is what brings me into the store. Because they're like, whoa, this little black girl has all of this following? She does. And I built my brand on YouTube, so I can't really abandon YouTube because this is where I chose to build my brand. Some people, they like Instagram. I mean, I like it. Instagram is fun. It's nice. But I can't teach on Instagram. All right. Let me see here. That other hair is too long. You bought 2 boxes of the same thing? One is a new box. Well, both are new boxes, right?
I don't know, both of them. One might not be, I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. No, it's not. Wait. So, pros, this is the hair, one of the options of hair that can be used for the alopecia weaving service. Bump. You can also use the velvet collection. I mean, you can use a 28 piece. It really just depends on the style. But I prefer either bump or the velvet brand because they actually have better quality. They lay better. I don't use the longer parts of it unless I'm doing a longer style. Only because when you cut this hair, or if I'm doing a short style and I have to cut it, it's a lot of cutting. So you want to work smarter, not harder. So I prefer the shorter parts of this, but you have to actually unravel it to get to the shorter part. All right, so while I'm applying my tracks, y'all know I don't talk too much, right? Okay. So just watch me. All right, so the application process for this style or even this service, really the bulk of the work is the preparation because application is really fast. But you want to make sure that your prep work is on point. So that's what takes the longest, the relaxer, you know, getting the hair protected, getting the hair ready for the extension service. And then the extension service goes really fast because I'm applying it. I mean, I probably think it takes me no more than about 10 minutes. Now the key to this service is definitely making sure that where you lay your tracks match with the pattern of hair growth. Because remember, I'm using some of her hair along with the extension service, which is another reason why I like to do the shorter styles for something like this. Because when the hair is longer, unless you have a good length of hair for me to be able to blend it really well, you're not gonna get that more natural look. So that's why I like to do it, you know, in the shorter styles. The shorter styles also last a lot longer. The shorter styles are for people who they traditionally don't want to have to do a lot to their hair. I mean, you're coming from a place of not actually having to do anything to your hair because you thought that you couldn't, to now a place where you actually have hair and can actually do anything you want to it. So this part of the process is probably the most rewarding, I would say, because I'm going from, you know, clients who've never come to me before. This is their first time coming, and they're like skeptical, like, oh my gosh, you know, I've had this situation for so long. I've never worn my own hair, to now, even if you can partially wear some of your hair, it's still a win. A win is a win, no matter how big it is. All right, so before I actually apply the short hair, I like to straighten it out because it gives me a better idea of where everything is, and it's gonna mimic if this hair was hair that grew out of their scalp, so the cut is gonna be the same. Because remember, her hair that's out is straight. We relaxed that hair to make it match. So if I'm gonna apply this hair and I do it while it's in its like bent curly state, it makes it harder for me to cut. That's just me. Not all stylists are like me, okay? Nobody's actually like me. I'm just weird. But I like to do it this way. I have a better roadmap. I can see everything. I can lay things a lot faster because I'm not working with kind of like already curled hair. It's like me trying to do a style on hair that's already done. So again, preparation is the biggest part of this. That's what takes the longest. The prep work. Now the purple box that I like to use as well, velvet, that hair comes bunched in the pieces, where this one comes wrapped around the foam. So this one I can't do like one big flat iron through the whole thing within a minute or two. This one I have to go all the way down the weft and do it, which is fine. Either one works. It's just what's available. She already, see, she's so used to this, y'all. She already know, not that far.
Yeah, I was just back in the chair.
Okay, you good?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So the hair is already protected, which is why you guys see me able to add the adhesive directly to the head. No, it is not touching her hair. I will ask her anyway, because I like to ask. When it's time for you to remove this, is it hard?
No.
What do you do?
Just wet it.
Just wet it. And it literally does what?
Comes out.
Without any trouble.
You just use your hands and it'll come on out.
See? Real easy. Now, if I didn't add those different layers of protection, it ain't coming out like that. That's when you have to kind of tug and pull and do all these things. But that is why the method to my madness works. People always ask me, well, why don't you offer quick weaves? You already do weaving. Like, why don't you offer quick weaves? I don't like quick weaves. Quick weaves are not rewarding to me. Number one, they're not quick. Number two, but I like to actually feel like I have a purpose and know that I'm doing something with a real purpose behind it and not just, oh, I like to do weaves. No, I like to do this type of weave because I know I'm making someone extremely happy and not just a style. All right, so because I've already put adhesive up there, I'm not going to straighten this one. I'm going to finish out the install part because the adhesive is already there, and then I'll straighten this out because I Alright, so let's finish straightening this part out. Alright, so we're gonna finish out this last part. All right, so that is how fast the installation process goes. Do I sell them in person? I do have some products in the salon, but I don't have all of them in the salon. Okay, cut time. So we're going to cut her, mold her, put that face under the dryer. So with this part of the process, you cannot be a heavy-handed person because you're going to put jagged lines and hard lines in between your extensions and your client's hair, and it has to be able to blend like scalp. That's also the reason why I straighten the hair before I do this, because I know that if I straighten the hair, I can see it the same way I would if I was doing a traditional haircut. So I can see my guide. I can understand what goes where. You know, it's already coming together. That's what you want. And heavy-handed with haircuts is not going to work with this. Just a reminder, you guys, all of our Elite Hair Care products are $10 today and tomorrow. So go to elitehaircareusa.com. No code is needed. Simply add the items to your cart. The price is already shown, already marked down. Man. Hello? Oh. Oh, what's wrong with my phone? Thank you. They said, client, you were beautiful when you started, but this is just an added bonus.
Thank you. Looks like you're on here too.
Thank you. That's what we're going for. All right, pros. So we're gonna go ahead and mold her. We still have a little more cutting to do, but we're gonna wait until after the mold is done. So we're gonna use some of our Elite Silk Wrap Foam. Chin down from your mama. So really the wrap foam is more for the areas that is her hair. This and also it also helps us to blend the extensions with her hair. So if the cut is done right, it will blend without us even working hard. Can you use the wrap foam for any other purpose? Absolutely. It's made for molding. You can use it for your twist styles. You can use it for rope twists. You can use it for after you do your client's braids or after you get your braids done. You can use it if you just got a relaxer and you want the hair to lay a certain way. It is a wrap foam. It is able to be used in any way, shape, or form as long as you're trying to mold or lay something down. All right, so she's gonna go under the dryer. Put it in the shampoo bowl, put it on that chair. Natasha, I'm gonna have you come to the back. I'll leave on the checklist. They are expensive. Actually, for just a moment, I'm gonna have you sit in the front here. Let me mold her because she'll need to go under the dryer, so I don't want to have you play musical chairs too many times. You can sit anywhere. It'll just be
No, I'm
temporary.
ready. I'll just wait till you get finished and I'm
Okay. And then if you want to take out your that half of here, so I can do your bangs, and just have it ready for me, it's fine. I'm gonna probably have to split that track.
Cool.
Only because the hair is so
This
fine
thick.
up there. Yeah.
Yeah.
And those wefts are really thick.
That'll work.
Yeah, for 2-strand twist, the wrap foam is awesome. It definitely is. All right, pros. So we're going to rinse my client who we did the protein treatment on. There you go. Okay. Let me see. If this will cooperate for me without breaking my nail. I hope so. I just woke y'all up to my beautiful face. Okay. All right, so we're gonna rinse off our protein treatment. Come on back for me. Now for the protein, when you rinse it, you're going to be using warm water. Okay, even though protein is a conditioning treatment, and we hear the word conditioner, it still needs to be rinsed with warm water because this is not the end of the process. And you wanna make sure that you rinse this really, really well. Okay, you don't wanna leave any protein behind. You don't need to. It's done its job. Tosh, you doing the roller foot or you doing the flat iron? I kind of figured. Think you've gotten back to your flat iron life. Okay. Look in that drawer right there. Pull it right there, right where your finger is. Yep. If you tear off one of the things. And then all you're gonna do is, you see that part that's outside of the line on the back. Look at the back. It peels off outside of that line.
Okay.
Come back, Mom. You can start from any part and go, yep. And then that's how you place it. Remember how I always place it on?
Okay.
Or if you want me to do it, I'll do it.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so we're rinsing out the protein treatment. Okay, you want to make sure that you don't have like any type of product feeling on the hair. When I say product feeling, like it feels like something is on the hair. You can tell. You also want to make sure that you rinse thoroughly in the parts where the hair is a lot longer, because that is where it will hold the most product. Okay, now once you're finished with your rinse, you're now going to apply your Bio Deep Fortifying Mask. If you are natural, you can use your Moist Me 24K mask. Okay, so I'm going to apply our Bio Deep to the hair. This is going to rehydrate the hair after the protein treatment. It's very important that you rehydrate the hair after a protein. I cannot stress that enough. If you do not rehydrate your hair after your Repair RX protein treatment, your hair will get very dry, very brittle, and it will do the absolute opposite of what you're trying to accomplish, which is break off. Okay, and we're not in the game of trying to break off hair. So you want to allow it to rehydrate. Now, if you're natural, you do need to go under the dryer for at least 15 minutes after your protein treatment with your conditioning mask to rehydrate the hair. Remember, you're still low porosity. That doesn't change. If you're coarse textured natural, that doesn't change. Not because we're doing a protein treatment. Now, this is when you are going to rinse with cold or cool water. I'm gonna send this back to Amazon. Y'all getting on my nerve with this thing. This thing dies a little too fast for my liking. I haven't even been using this mic through the whole day for you to die that fast. Can you guys hear me now? Can you hear me now? Good. Y'all remember that commercial? Can you hear me now? Good. Isn't that Verizon?
Yeah, I think it was.
Yeah, when they said they got bars, yeah, that's a lie. Because I got Verizon. It don't work. That was their motto back then. We got bars. Now they're just horrible and charge more than they need to. All right, so I'm rinsing out our conditioning mask. If you are natural, be sure to add the dryer with a processing cap when you are rehydrating your hair after your protein treatment. So for my client now, I use our Bio Deep Fortifying Mask. But if you are natural and low porosity, you would use the Moist Me 24 Karat Mask. And if you're low porosity, you would need to go under a hooded, heated dryer with your conditioning mask to rehydrate the hair. If you don't do so, you run the risk of the hair being very dry and brittle after the fact, and that is the easiest way, again, to combat all the work you just did trying to strengthen the hair, and now you're causing more breakage. All right, Mama, sit up for me. Okay, you can sit in my chair so I can hold you. Miss Tash, you can sit. So we're going to do a wash and style on my clients. 1 second, please. Come on back on. Now, who can tell me what's the first thing we're gonna do for my client we are doing a shampoo and condition? What's the first thing we're gonna do after we saturate her with water? Oh, thank you, Caroline. Clarify. Good job, Patricia. Good job. So yes, we're going to clarify her first. Very important. Why are we going to clarify her? What is the purpose of us using the clarify and refresh? Who can tell me the purpose of us using the clarify and refresh at this phase of the process? What is the purpose of that? Remove buildup, remove excess oils. Very good. Prep the hair for the wash day treatment process. Absolutely. Look at you guys. So the Clarify and Refresh is a charcoal detox sulfate-free shampoo that is used to remove impurities, debris, dirt, and objects from the hair. That is what clarifying does. It also prepares the hair for your treatment shampoos, because the purpose of shampoo is to cleanse. But if the shampoo also has a purpose of doing any form of treatment or giving the hair any form of nutrients, it is going to overpower that, because you're now using it just to clean the hair. So I always start with the Clarify and Refresh first to get the hair prepared for me to do my treatment shampoo. In her case, we're going to use the Bio Boost, which is our B7 or biotin collection. All right, so we're going to use our Bio Boost shampoo, which is blue in color. This is a biotin shampoo. It's a strengthener. It's also for people who have not so much density, or if you are fine textured, like some of us are, including myself, the Bio Boost is going to be your best friend. Will do, Caroline. So we are going to shampoo her one more time using the Bio Boost. Thank you, Anita. How many shampoos do I do? 2 to 3 maximum. 2 to 3 max. And my last shampoo is minimal. Minimal product needed. And that's because I'm doing a third one. Are you itchy or are you okay? Okay. Now, for fine textured hair, which conditioner would you use? Would you use the Moist Repair, the Hair Repair, or the Bio Boost? Thank you, Star. Bio Boost, okay. I see Janelle said Bio Boost. Anyone else? He said the Bio Boost. You are correct because I did use the Bio Boost shampoo, which is great for volumizing and strengthening. So I'm going to use the same conditioner in her case because that is exactly what I want. I want to build volume and I want to strengthen the hair. Even though this is just a in-between wash day, you're still doing your due diligence to give the hair exactly what it needs at the moment that you're doing it. Tilt up for me. Now I got a question for those of you who are real elite pros. Let's see. When you are going to do your wash day and you're evaluating your hair, what are you going to base your wash day on? What do I always say to base your wash day on? Meaning what products you're going to use today. What are you going to base that on? Come on back from me. What your hair needs. I want to see exactly what I want the exact answer of how I would say it. And it's very simple. What your hair needs at the time. Okay, I'll take that. Based on what your hair is doing today. What condition is your hair in at this very moment? What is your hair telling you it needs at this very moment? Is it thinning? Is it shedding? Is it super dehydrated? That is how you're going to determine which one of your Elite Hair Care product collections you are going to be using. That is how you're going to determine what cocktail you may or may not need. It's based on what the hair is doing today. Sit up for me, Mama. All right, so I'm going to towel dry her. I'm going to spray her down with leave-in conditioner as well as some Shield heat and humidity protectant spray, and then she is going to go under the dryer to air dry. And then I'm going to finish up everybody out there so that everybody can go home. Dryer. All right, pros. So we're gonna head. This is ridiculous. I need to buy everything you sell. Y'all so funny. right, pros, let's. Here we go. Plug this baby in because it seems to not stay charged. I'm going to get a different one. All right. So we are going to mold her. Before we mold her, I'm going to apply some of our B7 serum to the area where she had that thinning, which was like right here. You can't tell anymore because it's gone. All right, so we're gonna spray her down with some Hydra Strength leave-in conditioning spray. Just because she's short, that doesn't mean that we skip that step. And then I have a little bit of Shield for heat and humidity protectant spray left, so we're gonna make sure we use that too. And then we're gonna mold her and put her under the dryer using our Elite Silk Wrap Foam. So before I do that, I always like to comb the hair in the direction that I know I'm going to be molding it. It makes it so much easier than me trying to comb through product and hair. That is also how you keep from using way too much product in your mold, because that can also make the hair very heavy. All right, so we're going to use some Elite Silk Wrap Foam. Chin down for me.
Getting thick, aren't they?
Hmm? Oh, your roots are. So just like that.
Which way?
Oh, just like that.
This way.
Yes, ma'am.
You say it's wrong.
Mm-hmm. You see, you got long hair in the front.
Okay, because I didn't have none before.
All right, give me 1 second. Let me get some papers. So I'm going to get some end papers because her hair is so thick. The wrap strips make that process take extremely long. Let me see if your sides and back might be dry. You can come on out. Just sit in the front. You're fine. Sit in the front, Mama. Just sit in the front.
We were talking about first.
Oh, I'll grab it. You can sit in my chair. Okay.
Wait,
Thank
wait.
you so much. Yes, ma'am. Let me finish it.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. All right. So we're going to curl my client up and curl my other client up, and then they both going home. What do you suggest for someone with low velocity hair? What's low velocity hair? Or low porosity? Is that what you meant? Low porosity? Or did you really mean low velocity? Sit down for me, Mama. You can use our hair restoration, hair repair, and I just need this piece right here. That's it.
You don't have to cut the
Oh.
feathers.
You can use the hair repair and growth balm. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no. Let me get this little. It's okay. I got it.
You sure?
Yes, ma'am. The hair repair and growth balm. You can use the Goddess hair repair serum. That's yours too. You can use frizz control, but that's not for the scalp. That's more for the hair. So you have a couple different options. Okay, so we're going to be adding a track to the front, but this weft is way too thick for what we're doing, so I'm going to split the weft and only use the thin part. So I'm going to split the weft in two, which that's how wefts are made. There are two pieces sewn together. So that's what we mean when we say split the weft. Real easy. down this way, or all the way down. It can. Um, from Kia, the question from Kia, yes, that could be a possibility. Could also be genetics. It could be a number of things. So what you guys see me applying is called keratin fibers. They kind of help to mask the weft itself. Now, is it going to mask it 100%? No, but it definitely helps to blend it so that you can't see the weft so prominently. That's another reason why I also did a horseshoe rather than putting it all the way up here, because you don't want to run that risk of overexposing the weft, especially if your client has fine textured hair. So that's exactly what the fibers do. They help to just kind of blend in, give kind of like a shadow. You notice it just kind of fades it in. That's exactly what you want. These fibers you can actually purchase on Amazon now. You can get them at Sally's. We used to carry them. We don't carry them any longer. If you notice, I'm only putting them at the base, like right at the scalp. This is a temporary keratin fiber, so it's not something that is going to last forever, which is why I say you can use them when needed. They help to kind of just mask everything, keep everything in place, and make it look like it's nothing going on. Can't y'all tell? Look at that. The good thing is she has salt and pepper hair, so it works really well because she has salt and pepper. Had it just been salt, this would not work so well. Go this way for a moment. And track placement definitely matters in this as well. So where your tracks are placed is going to be a also determining factor of how hard you work to mask all of this area. All right, mama, chin down from you. Let me Curl you up real quick, and then you out the door. Now you can actually comb your hair yourself and feel good. And I say, oh my God, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? This hair gonna be so silky and just blowing the breeze. All you gotta do is wrap it at night.
I heard they blowing the breeze. That's how I walk out the door. The breeze in there.
When you come next time, you can bring that same hair and you have more than enough. So your next appointment is gonna be a protein treatment. So when you book, you're gonna book a wash and condition, and then you'll add your protein in the add-in section. That's in the relax section. So remember, that's the section you go to now.
Relax.
Yes, ma'am. And you don't need a lot of oils on your hair. If you wrap it at night, you won't have to do a lot of curling at all or flat ironing if you just wrap it. Even though you have the tracks in the front, you can still wrap it. And the tracks will lay. Let's see how silky that hair is. Oh. Now, if you were here when we started, you'll be like, oh, wow, that is awesome. Because it is. And she got to keep all her length. She wanted a taper cut, y'all.
Yeah. My daughter might have.
See, peer pressure.
Yeah.
And you still get to walk out with long hair.
The thing is, you got an option. There's different options.
Yep. So who's to say you might say, I think I still want that cut. Okay, no problem.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You still have my option.
Now you can see what your hair is like when it lays for you to determine, where you want to go from this point. He said it's looking really good.
I know you could do it.
Thank you, girl. Thank you.
No. None. After I threw all of it at you, I know you like, okay.
I'm used to that, though. That's normal. For me, it is.
Okay. That's why I waited so long. You don't know how long. You've been everywhere. I got every address. I was like, oh my God.
Well, I hope you leave happy today.
I am. I can almost walk here.
I'm not going to cut the hair in your face yet. I'm going to wait until I press it out, and then I'll clean the cut up.
Okay.
And it actually blends really well with your hair, so you did good.
She came prepared. I brought all type of hair.
She brought a whole bag of hair. But no, you bought the right one. It blends with your texture really well.
at that.
Ew, that hair is looking ill. All right, so we're gonna clean up her bangs real quick. Thank you guys. They said it looks really good.
Yeah, praise God.
All right, my love, you are all done.
All right, Mom.
Hold on, you got a piece in the front of your face.
So you just 3 weeks, 4 weeks you want to see me?
2 weeks,
2
ma'am.
weeks, okay.
Yes, ma'am. You can jump on there and book it.
All right then. 2 weeks.
Easy.
Yeah.
Good.
Go with it.
All right. You are all done, my dear.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You're very welcome. No, you don't go all the way to the top with the powder because that's realistic. Come on, Mama. You can sit in my chair. All right.
That's all we know.
Just one moment. Let me see. All right, let me fix your appointment. So we did a virgin relaxer cut in style. What's your remainder, Mama? And then don't forget when you go to book your next appointment, you go to the relaxer section, not natural.
Right, right. I want to make sure I'm giving you the right color.
Hold on 1 second. Let me find your last name. Okay. All right, I'm going to tap it here. That's yours. And then you'll fill that out for me and put your phone number or email to get you a receipt.
Can I use your restroom right there?
Yes, let me unlock the door. It's locked. Hold on 1 second. I ain't flushed this toilet in about 3 weeks. Thank you, Miss D. I just sent you a receipt, my dear. Thank you. I will see you in about 2 weeks. All right, let's put this around you. Once you spray this heat, and minutes, I can get on the dryer. Thank you. You too, Miss Dorothy. Under dry, do you need to put anything else on the hair before you flat iron? You can add a little frizz control if you want, but it's not required. All right, mama, chin down for me. Okay, so this is my client that we are doing the alopecia weaving service on. We are all done with the application. We did a relaxer, all that good stuff. I'm going to clean up her sides and her back, and then we're going to curl her up. I got to untangle all these cords today. Not my favorite thing in life to do. Okay, so for this part, we're just gonna trim or carve out her hairline. Now this area back here where her hair just wants to kind of lift and do whatever it feels, I'm gonna use a little bit of heat just to kind of lay it down so that I can get a good cut. Is it me or it's hot in here? Sorry, this dodo bird done turned the air off. I'm gonna go out. Let me get this AC on. Maybe turn it off. Keep your eyes closed, Mom. Okay. All right. So we're going to work on the front here by literally just blending in this longer area that we got. I like to leave this for the very end before I start curling. Chin down for me, Mama. All right. So I'm going to add some frizz control, just a very small amount. And we're going to curl her up. I like when you do the closure instead of the pack. I like the closure instead of the pack. Me too. Or the pack. I like the pack instead of the closure. I don't know what the word is, but honestly, they both come out the same way to me. It just depends on the person. stylist like you. Hello. 320. Mm-hmm. Sure. Can I do white people hair? I can. I'm a multicultural hairstylist. Yes. I love when y'all say it like that. White people hair. So this person is what do. Sorry. Okay. I answered. I thought maybe it was a mistake. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. So you didn't have a day of the week conversation. Well, I can just do it over the phone. I don't know how. Just let her know I'll call her. I'll call her because I need to have a conversation with her anyway. Yeah. I got you. Okay, I'll call you as soon as I'm done, okay? All right, y'all. So we're gonna spray this beauty down because she is all done. Keep your eyes closed for me. All right, so we're gonna spray her with a little bit of goddess polish to add some shine. Super lightweight, but she is all finished, y'all. How's that? She said I could surprise her, so I did.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Good?
Yeah.
Okay, good. All right, ma'am. They said it's fire because I can see the fire emojis on the screen.
Wow. I like that.
Thank you. See, when you say surprise me. Okay, cool. All right. You can sit in my chair, Mama. Thank you. All right, Miss April, that is yours. If you hold that for me. Yeah, take that back and then fill that out for me, okay? Thank you. You say you can trust me to do your hair? I would hope so. I would hope so. I literally show y'all all of the salon life. Thank you, Miss A.
Thank you.
I'll see you in a few weeks, Mama. Have a good weekend, okay?
You too.
Okay, dear. All right, so this is my client that we just did the shampoo to. So we're going to flat iron her, and she is going to be on her way out. See how her hair is nice and light and airy? That is what you want on your wash day when you are about to do any form of flat ironing service. You don't want the hair to be heavy. You don't want the hair to be oily. You don't want the hair to be stringy. You want it to be light. That's another reason why I don't add a lot of product to the hair and why I prefer water-based leave-in conditioners and water-based heat protectants, because I know they're not going to leave the hair heavy. So all I'm doing is just silking the hair. Even though she is relaxed, I'm just using our Smooth by EHC XL iron to smooth her out. I'm actually doing it in large sections. If you guys notice, I didn't spray much of anything on the hair. If I do spray anything, it'll be just a very light amount of hairspray. I'm not one of those stylists where I keep adding more and more product to the hair as I'm styling it. If I have to add that much product to the hair while I'm working with the hair, I'm not doing something right. My foundation is not right, because you should not have to use a million products or spray every single time you're about to silk or flat iron the hair. There's really no need for that. The most I would do is add just a little bit of Sebastian Shaper or something like that. Outside of that, no, no, no. I'm a very simplistic stylist, and that's why I've had the success that I've had, especially with my clients and regrowing their hair and keeping their hair nice and healthy. Because when they walk out of here, their hair is nice and light as it should be. So that over time, when their natural oils get in the hair, their body's doing all the work. We don't need a million products. All that does is just make the hair heavier and make the hair dirty faster. I don't like heavy hair. I like light hair. I like hair that when you walk out, you're like soft and beautiful. Y'all remember that commercial? I'm a TV person, so if y'all don't know, then I like a lot of TV, and I remember all the theme songs on TV because that's all I do. So this way, Mama. I know y'all remember Just For Me. No lie conditioner, relaxer cream. Like that was, I wanted to be the Just For Me girl. I wanted my hair to look just like hers. I would go into, because Family Dollar always had Just For Me relaxers, and I would go into the Family Dollar and I would take a picture of the box with the girl's hairstyle with the two ponytails, and I'm like, Mom, this is what I want. And I would never get that hairstyle. What, the Just For Me, no lie conditioner, relaxer cream. I know the Oscar Mayer Wiener song too. I sing that song to Andy all the time, and he just stands there looking at me like, oh my gosh. I'm like, this is the person you chose to date. So if you're an 80s baby and you attended the Boys and Girls Club, you know exactly why I like the Oscar Mayer Wiener song. Because I was a part of the Boys and Girls Club in the hood, because most Boys and Girls Clubs were always in the hood. And as a treat, every year, multiple times a year, there was the Oscar Mayer Wiener card that they would bring to the Boys and Girls Club. And they would give out Oscar Mayer Wiener keychains. It was a death if we didn't get one. If we didn't get that keychain with the Oscar Mayer Wiener on it, okay. And when the van will pull up, because remember, the Oscar Mayer Wiener truck is an actual wiener driving around. And growing up in the hood, you like, oh, this is awesome. On top of that, it would be after school when you're dying of hunger and you're thinking they're coming to give out hot dogs, but they're not. So they would come, they would pull up, we would gather around the truck, we're super excited, they're giving out Oscar Mayer wieners. And that's all I knew. And every time they come, they would sing that song. And I learned the song because I thought that if I learned the song, that it would entitle me to get a keychain every time they came. So I never forgot the song. And now at 39 years of age, I still know the Oscar Mayer Wiener song. It really was a baloney song. It had nothing to do with the wiener. That's the catch to it. These kids don't understand. They would never know the joys of life. Going to the Boys and Girls Club, finding roly-polies because they look like little rocks, holding them. My kids don't even want to go outside.
Yeah, it's different.
The highlight of life was going outside after school. It was either what time your mom or dad comes home, so you know to be in the house before that, or you know that you need to be in the house before the street light come on, and you would be dying of thirst. You will go to every friend's house and ask for a cup of water before you will go back to your own. Because if you go, they're going to say you got to stay inside. Now I have to force my children to go outside.
Mm-hmm.
Tony, there is really not a product that's replacing the frizz control shampoo. But all of our products now have, well, not all, the hair repair collection has the split in control. And then at the end, you can add some of our frizz control serum to the hair to help with the frizzing. But there's no shampoo and conditioner per se that gives you both. But the hair repair collection does help with your split ends because it contains the split end defense. Now I got the song playing in my head. Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta say it out loud to get it out of my head, y'all. I know y'all gonna die of laughter, but it is what it is. My baloney has a first name. It's Oscar. No, y'all are like, really, girl? My baloney has a second name. It's Meyyer. You gotta say it exactly the way they say it. Oh, I love to eat it every day. And if you ask me why, I'll say. Because Oscar Mayer has the best of Bologna. Baloney. Listen, they should pull up the Weeder car in front of the salon. Listen, that would be the highlight of life for me. Oh my gosh. Listen, because they know that nobody is singing that song anymore, okay? I am one of the only adults that probably still sings that song and enjoys singing that song. Y'all on there dying of laughter. I know. It's okay. I'm fine. I remember my childhood because I actually had a childhood. I know. They need to send me something. I still remember their Weeder song. I'm trying to check out. It's saying some items. It won't let me check out. How do I find out which ones are out? So Cynthia, which items is it saying is out? Let me see. I don't know. I'm trying to guess. It should actually tell you what items are sold out though. That's a little odd. Mary, is there something that I can help you with, Mama? If it's something like just a question, you can type it here. I might be able to assist. Now, if it's something about an order, I'll give you the email to send your email about the order. Your favorite was the Tootsie Roll commercials? I love the Tootsie Roll commercials too. M&M's was, M&M's were okay. It was still like I feel like everybody had a catchy theme song back then. M&M's, I don't think they actually had a theme song. That's how you know it worked if I'm 39 years old and can remember the song. Kool-Aid had a great one. Kool-Aid was the reason why I would tell my mom when we went to Save a Lot, because my mom loved shopping at Save a Lot because she really thought she saved a lot when she really didn't. And we would tell her like, "Ma, don't buy that. Don't buy the Save a Lot Kool-Aid. You got to buy the real one. You got to buy the real Kool-Aid, Ma." You know, we had the cereal that didn't have like names. It was like if it was Captain Crunch, it might be Captain Johnny or something. You know what I'm saying? But we were still happy. It was food. We didn't have the name brand cereals. She wants to make an appointment. So to make an appointment, you actually go to elitehaircaresalon.com. That's how you make an appointment. elitehaircaresalon.com. That is my appointment site. Thank you, Annette. She says I'm a great entertainer. Thank you. Y'all want to know a secret? Y'all want to know a secret? So I went to Blankner Elementary right here in Orlando. And every single day, at the beginning of the day, you know, every school you got to do the Star Spangled Banner, and then you got to do, you know, the Pledge of Allegiance. And for them to teach us Spanish, they would play this puppy song over the intercom for us to learn how to count from 1 to 10. I still remember that song. I still remember. If I do it, y'all go. I'm just gonna tell y'all. I'm gonna do it, and I know y'all gonna be like, "Oh my God." Uno, dos, tres, peritos, cuatro, cinco, seis. We used to dance and everything. It was the best song ever. Cuatro, cinco, seis, peritos, siete, ocho, nueve, peritos, 10 peritos. So. I'm sorry, y'all. It's always the roof roof that catch everybody.
And they play that every morning?
Oh my God, yes. They played that and they played the states. That's how I learned to do the 50 states in 3 minutes. I can say all 3 of them, all 50 of them in 3 minutes.
Oh, wow.
So I went to a white public school. My mom would make sure that back then you could use other addresses and send you to school. So I went to Blankner even though I lived across town.
Yeah, everybody did.
Yeah. So that's how I went to a really good school. The principal is actually, she actually just died. Her name was Polly Roper. She was the principal when I was in elementary school, and she ended as principal. Yeah. Nope. Best school ever. When I tell you one of the best schools, like that school has always been one of the best schools. Even up to her death, it was still the best school.
It's a fun way for you to learn.
Mhm.
And it's tough.
So when I got to middle school and we had to do states and capitals by order of how they came in the union, I would sing that song to remember all 50 states. And the test was timed. You only had 15 minutes to write all 50 states and the capital. So I'd sing the song and fill out the whole thing and then go back and fill in the capitals. Somebody said, not the dog bark. I know. That was the best part of the song. That was the best part. Y'all don't even understand. Like, we waited to the end. Like, the whole class couldn't wait to do that part. You can sit in my chair, Mama.
Okay. That was too cute. It was.
That was, listen, when I tell you that was the most exciting part of our day, was singing that song.
Oh, wow.
Here you go, Mama. You can just tap it right here.
Okay. Yeah.
It'll ask you after.
Oh, after. Okay.
I'll call you right back, D. Okay, bye. Here you go, Mama.
Okay. You are a real entertainer.
My kids, I sing that song to them all the time. They look at me like, don't do that no more, Ma.
How about the one you do? Like that.
You know when I'm a dolphin? Thank you so much. Text or email?
You can text it to me.
Okay, I just said
It's too funny.
You're welcome. Anytime they do something good, I give them the flipper dance. See, only 80s babies would know about flipper, okay? Flipper was it. And Lassie. I always wanted a, here, boy. That was me. See you, Bravo. I always wanted a Lassie. Thank you, Mama. See you. That's how hair's supposed to be. Flowing. You're an excellent teacher. I love how you help us understand what you do. Thank you, girl. All right, I'm going to put y'all down for just a moment, right? Because my producer just called, so I got to call her back. But y'all can't be on the microphone when I call her back, so I'm going to put the mic to the side. Okay, bye. Yeah, I committed to it. Why wouldn't I? What happened? You did? Oh, hold on. Wait, let me. I've been doing hair today. I'm so sorry. You did, and I have not picked it up. I'm so sorry. Okay, cool. And then can you send me the schedule if you have it? If you know. Okay. Yeah. Until. Oh, that's perfect because I'm actually busy until the first week of August. That's great. All right, so. Okay, so whatever you want to do when you're working on the schedule for August, just let me know. That's fine. Okay. Okay, Mama, I'll see you later. Oh. Okay, I'm back. So I was working and I did not confirm that I'll be on set today. So I am on set today.
Watching.
Y'all, don't forget, if you are an elite pro, you can watch from BTS on my channel. If you are not a pro, and you are a window shopper, and you are a skumina, and you are not supporting the channel, you have to watch it not from behind the scenes. Okay. Okay. Sit down for me, y'all. No, I'm just playing, y'all. Y'all can watch it on my channel.
You have a channel now?
This is the channel. What you guys? That's my channel.
Oh.
When I say channel, I mean YouTube channel.
Yeah. Okay. That's where I watch it
Mm-hmm. I gotta let my dad. So let me give y'all a joke. So my dad has watch parties.
Oh, really?
Whenever I'm on set or I'm on TV,
That's cool.
he has watch parties.
Oh, that's so nice.
So he tells everybody in his area that I will be on TV. So this way he has a shop. So he will stream it in the shop so that everybody can watch.
That is so sweet. That's cool.
My dad is so funny, y'all.
That's cool. You have a cool dad. That's so sweet.
His hair is growing. I can't believe you said they thought you had on a wig.
Yeah,
I mean, that's a good thing.
it is a good thing. And when I was going through my transformation, I was still using your products. So that didn't stop, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I went through something in the beginning. I'm like, come September, it'll be a year.
Oh,
This
wow.
hasn't come to you. I'm like,
1 year.
whoa, it don't even seem like it. Mhm. It's worth it, I tell you. I had a wig on.
Took this way from the mall.
I make a thing those lashes for you to see the ones that just stick on your eye. You just go, they glueless.
I never heard of that.
Yeah, they glueless. The glue is already on. And you
Took
just,
this way from. I ain't never heard of
oh,
glueless
yeah.
lashes.
I like how you do second your turn. You can sing with them. All these together on the
Look at my me and Kasim with our dance.
yeah, he got it down.
You know that's a star.
He is. He's sweet baby. Look at him. He's so cute.
They say your hair is so beautiful.
Thank you, and thank Crystal. I didn't be here by myself. Thank you. I do not have all this hair.
All those bangs. Look how much bang hair you have.
I know.
It's crazy to see that you have so much bang.
Happy.
Yeah, girl. Come through.
Happy. I'm through. I'm living proof.
Not sure if it worked, but it should allow us to change. Okay.
I'm gonna get some oil from you. Some not oil, but some
Yes, ma'am.
because it's
To the side.
always flagging. I'm about to call it.
Hey. I love short styles too. Don't forget, you guys, our $10 flash sale. Thank you to Miss Janet. And that's not her real name, you guys, because I know one of you gonna come with it. I can't believe you are using her name. That is not her name. We just called her Janet. Her name is nothing near Janet. I promise you that. But I decided to run a $10 flash sale on all of our Elite Hair Care products, where all products, excluding the bundle kits, are $10. No code is needed. You can add as many products as you like as long as they're not sold out to your cart. Check on out. So if you go to elitehaircareusa.com, that is where you will find all of our hair care products. We do also have some, I think we have like 20 African Goddess bundles left on the MissCrystalWilliams.com website. And we have more Radiant Glow soaps coming in. So I know for those of you who have been asking where are the soaps, they're sold out.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they sell out really fast. So we have more soaps coming in. We're just waiting on the shipment of soaps. That's our dark spot corrector soap. I see why they thought this was a wig, because your hair is really thick.
Thank
right, so we're just gonna clean up her hairline. Chin down for me. All right, so we're gonna finish her off with some goddess polish. This is a glossifier. Just add some gloss to the hair. It also helps to protect the hair and the environmental elements. It is another form of heat protectant. And then she is all done, y'all. All done.
Thank you.
You're so welcome.
Appreciate it.
I'm gonna spray her with a little hairspray just to keep the hold for her, because she got a journey, y'all. She got a journey. Let me take this off here. All right. Isn't she cute? They said you look gorgeous.
Thank you.
All right, pros. So I am about to be out. You guys don't forget that I will be on Point of View tonight at 7 p.m. Eastern time. Make sure you join my live. When you guys see me go live, that gets you behind the scenes access for the show. Also, don't forget the $10 flash sale is going on right now. So you guys are able to go and partake in that. And of course, I will see you guys again tomorrow, if not later. And don't forget, EliteHairCareUSA.com. Please. Okay, it don't want me to let y'all go. Got it. Let's try it again.